Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Lone Star. Hi, Pix. Welcome on in. I think I just. Yep. Always gotta check. Go to my hello list based on who's interacting in chat. Hi. I have iced tea again today. Man. Ooh. So obviously I've been a little bit turbulent in general, like emotions wise. And my mood today before stream got me thinking about, how it got me thinking about how there's so much pseudoscience that has been so ingrained by pop culture that we just accept it as like fact as a culture when it's not. One of those pseudosciences is the 5 stages of grief. This is not a proven thing. This is just a theoretical thing that people talk about. It's not like scientific fact, right? And that's one of them. Our brain's not fully developing until about 25, 26 is also one of them. That's also not a proven thing. It's also pseudoscience. Love languages are also pseudoscience. Just stuff like that. It got me thinking about that. Three of my favorite clowns hanging out on the same stream. I am one of the favorites. That's right. Love yourself. Anyway. I had to take painkillers right before stream because I've been clenching my jaw all morning. As one does. And that always leads to bad things for me. I'm not supposed to clench my jaw. I'm supposed to gotta relax my jaw. I usually have to do this manually. It's really easy for me to unconsciously clench my jaw. Anyway, I took painkillers for it though. It'll help. Yeah, I don't know. I just think about the pseudoscience stuff that we've just widely accepted into our culture as fact a lot. Like, it's one thing to use them to talk about, like, to just express a concept, right? But with a lot of them, people will use it to talk about it like it's like a real concrete thing that is a thing. And it's not. They're just not. It's not a thing. He's not. Tis not. I. What else was I thinking about besides things that upset me today? Thinking about my model. I realized there's really good odds that my re-debut is going to get pushed back a little bit depending on when my surgery is at this point. We had okay odds that we might have surgery like a few months ahead of September. And well, now, so we'll just have to play that by ear, essentially. And my re-debut will be whatever my post-surgery time is. Yeah. Yep. That it is. Yeah. Ay. Oy, 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 oy. I was tooting Pokapatchi and Lumomancy's horns again last night, during Lefty's stream. A lot of you, but I don't think anybody else got to see a lot of that. One, Lefty and I struggled so bad last night. Monster Road Trip is an entirely different beast from all the Monster Prom games. I was in D&D, yeah. I was. I tend to do this thing, and I'm not having a good time to just like try and practice gratitude and appreciation. So I was doing a lot of that and talking about Pokapatchi and Lumo to people. So especially because um their synth charm, I believe, is a voice actor. There's somebody who's in a couple of everybody's different communities. They started coming here recently. They're a voice actor. We used to go to talking about industry stuff, and I got to talk about how Pokapatchi has done a lot of the CGI for movies, worked on Age of Ultron, that kind of thing. And yada, 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 yada. because he's cool. uh, yeah, no. We might just hop into game like immediately because I don't know how good my blabbing powers will be today. We'll see, I guess. Who knows? Could happen. I got the AC on again because it's still a little warm, very humid. It's supposed to cool off again, which honestly, most of me, mostly, honestly, I'm actually disappointed by this fact. The lake has been the scale to tip hot weather in it like in hot weather's favor. You know, I'm becoming a hot weather girly because it means I can go to the lake, which is crazy. Not even like, yeah, because I won't shut up about it. Not that I'm saying I have to, but I'm aware. Yes, join us in hot weather, people. God, Pix, it would be so fun to go to the lake with you, but you live too far away. Pix, why do you live so far away? You live like 4 hours away or something. You live so far away. Uh, like 3 hours. Yeah, too far. It's too far to invite you to the lake. I would never make you drive out just for lake. Although it's a pretty good lake. Why do you have the lake? Plus you probably have lake where you are. It's a different lake, but no. This one's just like it's big enough to be a lake, but still relatively small. It was a man-made lake. It's local. Quiet. The sand's nice. It's always windy. Water's a nice temperature. Well, and by nice temperature, I mean it's cold, but it's great in hot weather. It made the like 90-degree weather from the other day just feel like nothing. Dang, y'all should convince your folks to move the farm closer, I guess. Shake my head. Move the lake here, too. Listen, I would if I could. I think it'd be wonderful to hang out with you and your significant others. I think that would be great. I think that would be super rad. I would love to be local friends with you. It'd be amazing, but alas, geography. Maybe eventually. Honestly, my aunt is, for various reasons, which were kind of encouraging because it's like forward momentum, which is good for her because she's been in the undertow of grief for several years now. She's been playing with the idea of moving to an entirely new state so they can, because her sister is looking for a new place to live, but her sister's like a big, like homesteader, gardening, the whole shebang, like big, like does lots of it all the time. That's her thing. And she kind of wants to do it with her. They might be moving. I guess there's some place in Missouri that looked promising. It's going to get things interesting if that happens, because the rest of us aren't going to move. We'll see. Scrunches up the continent like a Looney Tunes bit so we all live closer together. I think I'm literally the midpoint between you two, Lamau. You might be. Maybe? You might be. Lone Star lives, around the, Toronto area. So, yeah, could be. But, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It'd be nice. We're planning on doing lake stuff. The family dog, which is my aunt and uncle's dog, her name's Ellie. She's a pitty mix. She's very sweet. She loves, uh, she quite likes the water. We took her out on a hike, or like by the lake, because there's a hike, not really a hike, but a walking trail. There's a walking trail by that lake, as well as campgrounds and stuff. And when we got near the water, even though it was like still relatively chilly, she got right in that water and she was very happy about it. So we think if we can get her a doggy life vest. Oh yeah, so you might actually literally be like right in between us. Wow, look at that. We call it the Golden Horseshoe because we don't want to give Toronto the satisfaction. But we gotta get her a doggy life vest so we can take her swimming with us because we think she'd really like it. So that'll be really fun. Actually, you know what? That's something we could do. You guys want to look at doggy life vests with me? We still have to measure her, but you know. Our options are like, I was looking at Rough Wear's vests, but Chewy also has a bunch of vests. But I was originally looking at these life jackets. I don't know if these ones, so they have their little handles, but I don't know if they have leash attachments. This one looks like it might underneath here. We need one with a leash attachment because it's just good dog ownership. Even if you have a nice dog, it's still not a good idea to let your dog off the leash when there's potentially other dogs and people and stuff around. Things can get hectic. You need to be able to control your dog. She's very sweet, but you know. Handle. Full neck. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has a leash attachment. I can't tell though, because that's what that looks like, but it might be something else. Portable dog. Yeah. I just think that she'd have a really fantastic time, you know? Although it's plastic. That's not usually Rough Wear style. There's got to be something. Dog life vest with leash clip. Chewy has so many. Ay. Under normal circumstances, like if you're going out in the middle of like a deep lake, which this lake is not very deep, I would get where a leash would be potentially a concern because if it gets caught on something or something like that, then the dog could get potentially pulled down. We're not really worried about that in this situation, though. That's got one. What even is Orvis? Ooh, Orvis. Orvis. Or Ethic. Ethicus. Don't worry about it. Yeah, at a glance, probably. This has got a clip, though, and that's, like, a good shape. Like, some of these, I'm looking at them, and I'm like, that's not a... Like, look at... Like, Chewy, yeah, it's cute, but... Hold on, it's not loading. That's cute and all, but... Oh, yeah. That's not even a water, it's just a backpack. Ugh, I really need to switch my search engine. Oh, yeah, I need to do this. Oh, this is a life jacket with, like, nice... Just comes in orange and blue. But these are good visible colors is the main thing. That's probably why. Nice visible colors. I'm gonna go tuck this in our house chat links. There we go. Workout time would be fast because back remains fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it even has like little pouch pockets. That's great. That's a great addition. It's always wonderful to have little dog pockets. Very important. Oh, look at the model. Dog models are cute. Really would like it to stop. Yeah. Yeah. Adorable. Anyway, really, I think it'll be really nice to be able to take Ellie. She's a very sweet dog, and she could also use the exercise. Um, doesn't really get enough. It'll also be better for her because she definitely has like she's got the pity stance. Um, even though she's not full pity, and she definitely already has like hip problems and ankle problems already, and she's not very old. So getting exercise in water will probably help her a lot. It also helps me. It's been great. it's exercise like water exercise is one of the like kindest ones to your body, thankfully, because of, you know, water, way gravity and water work. So I'm hopeful for both of us, honestly. Although I will say when I finally get out of, because like on Monday we were in the water for a good while, honestly. But when I get out, my legs are noodle legs. You know, your body just feels like really heavy. Yeah. Yep. This leg's gonna become my whole personality. Maybe next year we can have I can get an alternate break screen made for summer where it's just my like re-debut model on an inner tube in the middle of the so spoilers for the like location for my re-debut, but it does have a moat of sorts. I'm on it. Oh, pics. But yeah, maybe next year. Just have that as one of my like a little animation break screen. That would be fun. Remember to take breaks on my little inner tube, and it'd be cute. It'd be pretty cute. Reflect my. I mean, to be fair, I've always been in love with water and bodies of water, like my whole life. I lived in Ohio. I lived in Ohio. Uh, the lake makes me so happy. Anyway, let's get this open. The moat's made out of compote. Yeah. Current. Or current. I always want to pronounce it current because I want it to be pronounced differently than current, like a water current. But it's not. It's just they're both current. Or at least in English they are. Maybe there's another pronunciation that I don't know about, but you know. I thought about playing a different game today, but I realized that the pink for my pink house. All the pink makes my brain feel really good, and I kind of need that right now, so, you know. I should probably actually sell one of these houses one of these times. You know what? Hold on. We'll go to our pink house in a little bit, but we're gonna go to this house. This house is like most of the way done. If we do just a couple things, we could probably just sell it. I'll leave the pictures of Donnie, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Really, all we have to do... Actually, yeah. A lot of this could just stay as it is. It doesn't need to be crazy. We just gotta make sure this is a bathroom and then sell. So... What did I do for this bathroom? Pink. That makes sense. I want more contrast for this one. I think I'll change the tile too at that point. Ooh, I know what I can change it to. Finish painting. Beep, beep, beep. I don't think I've sold a single house, in 2 at all, like, yet. Part of the reason. Like, maybe I should get around to this. Oh. Hi, Ryoko. Welcome on in. We playing some house flippers. Okay. We go get this backsplash. Oops. We'll make it the mermaid bathroom instead. Yeah, that just seems like fun. I'd do the floor something else, though. Let me think. Surface finishes. It's gotta be tile still. We did the green marble for the kitchen. I like the dark. Pretty nice. If we do that, it'll it kind of feels like really dark water. You know? kind of want something different. I don't think I can change the color on a lot of these. Oh, I can change them on some of them. Okay. Huh. Oh, interesting. Kinda hate it. Alright. I... pattern really disappears with that one, except for when it's, like, in the light over there. Wow, that's very dark purple. Kind of like the dark purple. I'm not going crazy with this, so... just gonna do enough to sell the house. Then we can go back to what we're working on. Just need the extra monies. That's all. So then we need... this isn't the kind of bathroom we can put a shower in, so it has to be a tub. I can put a pattern on it? Oh dear. Huh. Fish. That's horrendous. Oh, there's no way that won't be horrendous. Hold on. Absolutely horrendous. Anyway. That's kind of fun. Horrendous, she laughs and then continues doing it. There's so many different, like, fish, like, patterns. It's crazy. All right. Not in this one, but interesting. Okay. Nature, geometric. Maybe. A lot of color. Very busy. Huh. The eyeballs. Ugh. Like the swirls. Gonna go crazy. Alright. Somebody is gonna think this is one of the gaudiest. You'd still do urinals. One of the gaudiest ones they've seen. What if we make the toilet match? Terrible. She says, and then continues to laugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't remember what I made the swirl color. I guess it doesn't matter because I can do that. It's terrible now. Mm-hmm. Returned from the sweat zone and I brought everybody souvenirs. Shakes like a dog. Oh dear. Wow. Right. I just made it copper. Yep. Just kidding, Mace. He still isn't here. Or is it just no? I'm still in the sweat zone. Oh, you're still... Just kidding. I'm still in the sweat. Yep. My least favorite Sonic level. The sweat level? I think that'd be a lot of people's least favorite. Think of it like that would be an easy one, you know? Bum, bum, bum. We need a light. We've been using these ones mostly. Oh, we already have one here. Okay, I'm gonna need one more probably. I wonder if I'll have space for a mirror here or not. We're about to find out. Maybe a small one. That's not a small one. Are you small? No. Are you small? No. Oh. Damn. I feel like they should have the sizes of these mirrors listed next to them. This would make my life a lot easier. Is there no resizable mirror either? Doesn't like it. Alright, well. At that point, we're gonna do it this way. Yep. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, the sun came out. Turn this lamp off. There we go. Okay. The pink door makes me want to make this pink. But the purple can stay. rethinking the shape of this bathtub, but try not to focus too much on what everything looks like because, again, we do kind of just want to sell this place, so I'm trying. Try not to focus down too hard on... You know what? I'll make that pink. Wrong shade of pink. There we go. That bathtub looks so uncomfortable. Oh, yep. The square ones always do. They always look like that. I do like a lot of what... Because originally this was, like, my office space. And it's not anymore. Like, this little nook's really cute. I used screenshots from Steven Universe for these. And this. Very me-coded. I mean, you know. Better go outside and make sure we don't have any... I think I got rid of all the weeds and everything already. Yes. Outside. Very screenshotable, very beautiful background, yeah. And this, I did all this. Really cute. And I believe Ambrose did, because this house has this underside. Ambrose did this one. Yeah. Anyway, we should be able to sell it now. Sell house. That's not bad. We'll take that. Oh, they have a copy to sandbox mode button. That's rad. That'll be nice. Totally get behind that. Oh, Pix, that's cute. Thank you. Skeleton hand. Oh, my shirt. This is really cute. I'm gonna show this to Lone Star. I'm sorry, everybody else in chat. It has my re-debut design, so you don't get to see it. I'm sorry, you don't have the privilege. You'll see it when the re-debut happens, anyway. I can't wait for Ambrose and I to get back to this sometime. Last time he was really struggling because it's like a pretty open-ended, because there's so much to do and he's a hard time focusing sometimes. But yeah. Fuck everyone else, show me. I just did. All right, let's go to our mansion. Great stuff as always, Pix. Truly, though. Pix is great. What a good artist you are. I try. You don't try, you do. My eyes. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, this is what I needed. It's so... Pink just makes my brain go... Yeah. It's so cute. It's so good. Oh, I still love the floor so much. Oh my God. We could probably have more plates. Hello, Midnight! We're having an alright time. I sold a house, one of my previous houses, and come back to my pink house. Because it gives me that good serotonin. We actually worked on this last week right here. This is it's a little play kitchen. So everything's like made out of like fake stuff is the idea. It's not a real, you know, fake. But it's real cute. It's really cute and it makes me so happy. Fake bread, real whimsy. Yeah. I'm rethinking what I want to do here. I put this door in thinking I would still make this a bathroom, but I'm thinking I might not. Thinking we might change this. Let me just... I mean, obviously we're going to change all this anyway, but change it more. This is so much pink. It's all pink all the way down. Here's the front of the house. And we have our garden. Banana. I don't think I've ever seen a house more pink. Exactly. The point is wonderful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something a little different here. Ooh. Interesting. The ceiling's been lowered here. Why has the ceiling been lowered here? Huh. What an interesting detail. For what purpose? Pretty sure there's just a bedroom up, like, above this. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like this space or whatever. Oh, the pink makes my brain feel so nice. It's so good. Might have to put some of this wall back up now that I think about it, but it's okay. We'll get to that. Because what I want to do here, I'm thinking about. Smash! Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want it here, or do I want to take up the whole right here? Yeah, okay. How tall is this? 4 high. I just gotta go. Nope. I wanna go up. Uppies. Ugh. 3, 4. We have an ad starting soon. Everybody has had water today and whatever else they happen to need. The game? Wait. Why not? That's weird. Huh. But I did it over here. Maybe because it's going... Maybe... Lefty... Huh. Range. Oh, wait. There we go. That's better. Oh, that won't open. Too far in? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does this one work? What is happening? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these for now. Oh, it's fine. Is it not tall enough? Like, what? Whoa. Dude would like to make this one taller so we can continue that. Need walls to anchor to? I mean, maybe? It might have, again, I made that one taller. That might make a difference. That might be why. Let me see. Huh. Yeah. That might be it. Range. Hi, Rat! Hope you're taking care of yourself. The cap is so big. I could just do one, but I wanted to do two, like a little... Like... gonna bother me that they don't meet. Alright, let me go see what else we got. AMTY, I got my second cup of Earl Grey, my water, and my box next to my keyboard for any of my cats. They don't use it and walk on the keyboard anyway. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. That is the only glass fence gate. Ugh. Hmm. I did it out here, but I also used, you know, this, which is different increments, I think. I did that thing. Well, all this stuff, all this trash and stuff. Okay. He might let me put in another window, but it also might. I need to turn up my heated blanket. 1 second. I have it pretty low right now. Turn it up a little bit more. There we go. I didn't even do a door frame for this section. I just did an arch all on my own. I might do that again. Oh wait, I can do it from the side. Put my heating pad away after a couple days of no back pain, but today it's back. Frustrating. I always have my heated blanket on hand. I never do not. Third Virgin Brain hates having to do things over, even small things. Fires up Silk Song. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is addiction. It's different. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, I gotta fix these tiles too. What happens? I think I just gotta do. Oh. Probably continue it actually into here just because I like it so much. So need okay. Very funny. I started off. You know what? I was gonna say I started off with this build fairly simple, but I think that might be a lie. I think the garage stands in testament to that being a lie. I did this wall. Anyway. Feature creep, gotcha. Yeah, something like that. You know, if I had placed the white tiles first, I could have then just done all of these tiles over top. I could have done the white tiles in one fell swath. Now I just have to do it like this. The sound is nice, though. Gengar, no scritching. If only real life was this fast and easy. again. Here we go. Yep. Wonderful. Okay. Here, what we need. I think I left this. Hold on. I gotta do like it like that. So what we're gonna do. Go. Continue this. Boop. There we go. Feels like that one. Here. You could also hide the seam. Okay. One of my friends got like 15 tornado alerts on his phone during D&D yesterday. The rest of us all got one at the same time. So we're all just assuming he's just in Final Destination type scenario and trying to maintain at least a few feet of distance at all times. I could see it. Oh, I was actually gonna make, well... Let me picture this a little bit more clearly. Then we need to... Oh. I don't really need to paint that, I guess. Gotta make this longer. You gotta paint the cap here. That would be... Ugh. That's a brighter pink. One? That one. Okay. All the same rules. Why not? Yeah, it'll be fine. Hi, dragon. That's always a safe bet, Lone Star. Uh-huh. Get rid of all these lights. I never got rid of these lights. Go. We do have to replace them with other lights, but we'll get there. Okay. What do I want the inner wall to be? Yeah, we'll figure that out at some point. Okay. Guys. Cool. I don't want to continue with the... We're continuing. What is my... Oh yeah, I still gotta go all the way up those walls too. Or do I? Am I planning on stopping right there? Maybe I was. Yeah. This color next. I'm gonna have an easier time if I just... I did keep these in a row. Hint. Yeah, because that's that one. So then... That paint doesn't exist, huh? Okay. We'll make more. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I'm going in the right direction with this, am I? Well, that's right over there. Yes, pink, purple, more pink. Oh, whatever this shade of pink is. What happens when you do these kinds of patterns? Light one. Yep. Yes, Litten? Hello? Why are you yelling at me? Hey? Hello? Oh, what's wrong? Do you want attention? You're a good girl. Yeah? Well, come here then. Hello. Oh, that's not what you wanted? Okay. You're so funny. The end. The end. Oh. Good girl. Alright. Kitty, baby. Yep. Yep. Both those things, truly. Looks okay. Best part of any stream is when the streamer stops everything to baby talk at their pets. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Ugh. Weird seeing myself for half a second. I assumed that was with sincerity. It just makes sense. I feel like most people feel that way, you know? What? am I doing for... Because, like... like there's just a whole big old gap. Like, we could accept the big old gap. I don't know if I want to, but it's the only, only the only glass type. We do have these small dots, but I fear that's going to interact in a bad way. We could, of course, just leave it open without the gate. It makes me want to give it an archway. Oh dear. Not a good way for me to do that, though, because all of the archways are going to have, like, this. Rather than a nice smooth archway. Do have these. I think these are tall enough, though. Not for what I want. And the width continues to be a problem. But let's say, hypothetically. Sun's going down. Hold on. Ah. Here we go. There we go. Kept all this out here, but I really didn't need to. How many? 1, 2, 3. 3. Two, 3, 4. Hmm. that one so much. No. I do wish they had larger trampolines. Not that this one isn't fun, although it makes you jump so high you donk your head. Put it outside somewhere here. Or pink. Trampolines are for outdoors, Lottie. Shh. Do what I want. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in the tent. Hi, hi. You can jump so high on the trampolines in this game. You cannot jump this high on one of these small trampolines in real life. My skull's moved out of place. Look at him. This just seems to happen with, this particular thing. They just move eventually. You can if it's industrial strength. Honestly, I'd be impressed. I ain't never seen one. Really tempting to make like a tower fort that I can only get into with the trampoline, but we'll bench that idea for now. Okay. I kind of wanted this to be an extension of the playground, but... Or rather, like, the play place? Oh, we could put in little tables and things. Hate the mower on the second one, and I miss how nothing like sinks, toilets, heaters, etc. don't need reassembled. It just kind of feels like you're going through the paces. Yeah. I never used the mower in the first game, so I don't have an opinion on that. I never got that DLC. But I do agree with the second half of that. Like that they made the assembly like a mini game thing, because the mini game's pretty fun, but I still wish I could assemble things in the game as well. For sure. Itchy. I do have like the full scale tent, but this is quite large for outside. Teacups. Oh, the teacups. The mini map was useful. Auction part where people let you know what they're looking for and wants and dislikes. Yeah. I would agree with all that. We do have the mailbox and benches. And I don't want to... Yeah, there's a lot that they did improve on for sure. Building the house from scratch is definitely one of those. But there's a lot that I miss still as well. I would agree. I don't want to make like a little... How high is this bench? Try and make it... Try and make our wall or seat that high. It's about here. Here and forth. I want to get House Flipper remastered. I can fit anything under here, or if I'll have to like... Guess we'll see. Right now... Corner is going to be a problem with that. Do it here. Yes, I have the Scooby-Doo DLC, yeah. It's really good. It's a good DLC. Quite happy with it. Guess it'd probably be... I don't know where it would be. You know, we got like little, like little cubes. Office supplies? No. Ah, got the boxes. Find like 3 more hints or clues for the achievement. Ah, I think I got everything. I didn't check though. Me and a friend have been working on, you know what, I can just show you. have been working on the museum part together. It's a lot to do, though. This is not the job, but rather when you can buy the museum park. We've been working on it. Really nice at nighttime, but I don't think I got, you know what? You just plop a bed somewhere. Beds. So. Evening. Not quite dark enough, huh? Should have gone tonight? That's okay. But yeah, we've been working on this. Refreshing it all and everything. Teacup rides. I had to make this little bench area for like somebody to take like tickets or whatever out of wall material, and that was a little rough. We've left the clown where he is. Last thing when we were playing, I was mostly working on Burger Castle. It was just like a frog before. Oh, not frog. Crab? Crab? It was lame. I've made it like actual like castle-esque. Also, I made a dragon face where you get your burgers. Pickup window. Oh, little. And this was supposed to be like a reservation party area that I was working on. That's a great pickup window, thank you. Isn't it fun? Dragon. The floor is all dragon scales too, and I just thought it was nice. Weirdest breath weapon ever. Specialists already invented it independently. Lamau. I think Ambrose was otherwise working on little things, but mostly cleaning stuff up and not, like, touching too much, because some of this is already kind of perfect. Like, this didn't really need to be changed much. This hasn't... he hasn't done anything with this. Obviously, this has been changed and cleaned up. These have been mostly left alone, just all the trash and all the dirt was cleaned, because they're kind of already perfect. I gotta change some of the... like rust, but they're good otherwise. But yeah, it's been fun. I pretty much devoured all of the like campaign story stuff. It was good. I will probably take a bathroom break at the top of the hour when the ads go off. Till then. I want to just make it feel like an actual bench. I could either have the legs or I could not have the legs. It could just be floaty. I was actually looking for somebody to put under it, wasn't I? Then I got distracted. Very easy thing to do. I know... where are they? Because, like, obviously we could, like, put these little boxes, but I was looking for... they have, like, the cloth cubes somewhere? Like, the storage cubes? Cube. Damn. I don't know how to find them, so... I don't know where they are. Maybe it's under all the hats and things, but I don't think so. also like that this game gives me more freedom with like my color choices and things, because especially because the first game, like I couldn't do this in the first game. All of my color choices for pink in the first game were atrocious. Ugly. Horrible colors. So, that's in that regard, this is really nice. Changing station, that's fun. Laundry basket. Bread bin, trash bin. Got regular old boxes. What I'm looking for. Cube. Cube might be it. Oh, cube. Yep, that's it. There we go. The custom color and look up RGB color codes to have different colors saved. Yep. I'm an artist, so it's quite easy for me. It didn't take long or anything. Perhaps I do feet. This fit? Aw, it's just slightly. Oh, you know what? It might actually, but it would... Right, because it's not deep enough. Oh, then we could do it like... This? Yeah. This'll work. Yeah, we'll do it 3 high. It's fine. Wonderful. Okay. Now we're gonna choose colors. Obviously, it has to be the little heart handles. Can't be anything else. Boop. Oh, we got different types. I love the little handles too much. I think the drawers are just going to be the more useful. Either that or just the open cubbies. That's a lift up. I feel like cubbies is unfortunately more apt style. It's all the way open. I thought maybe it had a closed back. That's less good. Okay. Not letting me... Ah, there we go. I can't do custom colors with that, huh? Interesting. It's interesting what the game lets you do custom colors with and what it doesn't. Yeah. Hopefully I was able to... Confusing. Huh. Ah, up here. Hmm. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And we need paint. Now I got some of my bright pink around here somewhere. Okay. Cushion? No. Hello? The search doesn't work too well, I will say, for this game. Gotta put at least one whoopee cushion somewhere, well, obviously. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. But yeah, a pink whoopee cushion for sure. We need the resizable seat cushion. Life of me, I don't remember where it is. Ah, found it. It should be last. Like final touches on a cake. Yeah, basically like that. I don't know if I want to give this a pattern or not. I'd also make it the thinner one, like these. That kind of almost feels too high. Well, let's see. Yeah. There we go. Got the end boss in first try. Good improvement. Nice job. Training arc continues. I remember when I still sold Hollow Knight, I practiced the end boss for like 3 days straight. I could see that for sure. Wish I could make the pattern bigger. Those hearts are too tiny. You know, it's so small. I can't. Then I did the final battle for real on stream and it ended so fast. Uh-huh. Yeah, kind of just like that. All right. I want one more. Okay. So then that would be all the way flush. This is what? 3 up, 3 up. Yay big? I think it's actually going to be is going to depend on these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I really haven't been up for playing Hollow Knight in a little bit, but eventually we'll get back to it. That'll be nice. One's thicker. It can be thicker. Or I want to make it one thinner. Make it one. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Change stuff. Guys. Really look forward to your Hollow Knight streams. Do any of my friends Hollow Knight streams, actually? Of course you do. It's your fixation. And my voice got a little bit funny there. It's because I raised a glass to my face. Not at all if I thought you were having a bad time while playing it. Yeah. Ad time. Time for ads. I like that I could do that. That's funny. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, I was supposed to take a break. Hold on. Okay. Going to a bathroom. Similarly, I keep bringing up Reanimal because I think you'll enjoy it more than you think you will. Let it be played for a couple hours and you still don't like it. I probably won't ask you to play it again. Yeah, it's... have a dark whimsy style that I think you'll appreciate. Maybe, but it has more to do with the mechanics than anything else that I am dubious about. Like, there's one game that came out that is like in the art style is a lot like Disney Cinderella, and it's really good to look at, but it also has hide mechanics, and I just really don't like hide mechanics. I don't like it. It frustrates and bores me. Boop, boop. We'll see. The temptation to continue the border all the way around. Just for this wall, though. Maybe. Let's see if I like it. Unless it's wildly different from the previous games of the team, the hiding is usually a playable cutscene to establish something about the monster. Ah. It might be okay. Even they don't normally do that. It looks a little odd like that, huh? We can stop there, though. It makes sense here because then it's kind of like a cap. It's a half wall. Or else it's much more sneaking than hiding, which is just platforming and puzzle solving with an extra wrinkle. Sneaking is fine. I don't mind sneaking. Okay. The usual question of what color do I want these walls to be? I kind of want to... That's asking for a lot, brain. That's asking for a lot, brain. It got dark again. Turn my lamp back on. My brain kind of wants to do... I don't know if I can. I have to use, like... Oh yeah, see, it doesn't want to... Oh, I probably can't, just for that. And they don't have a reverse version of this. Yeah. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna use this. We give it a try. Maybe if we change to plastic, it'll feel okay. Yeah, it's okay. Second try, boss killed me. I don't know about this 40 lashes business, but... Oh, the double clicking is really starting to get to me. My mouse is getting old. I don't think there's a beam I would prefer, because this one's like large concrete. Column's too large as well. There's this column. Ah. The one I wanted to turn into cake, but the game wouldn't let me. Really kind of just like a plain square, because this house is like I've been using curves here and there, but it's mostly sharp edges and not a lot of circles. I don't think... Oh, we got this one. Oh, but this one just wants to go across. They used to have just like one of these. They used to have these columns and just plain column. I don't know when they got rid of that. I just want a plain square column. That's all I want. It doesn't exist. Oh, I guess I could just use wall for that. Oh, wait. This might work. Maybe. Not quite plain, but... Bah. Humbug. I just want you to be solid plastic. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Yeah, see, that's better. Okay. So? Okay. Hello, Neo. Welcome on in. Scooby-Doo. I've already done the Scooby-Doo DLC. It's all finished. We're just making a pink house right now. It brings me joy. It is like more and more kind of just taking over like a sickness. It's really funny. At some point I gotta do the ceiling. We'll get to that. Now we're focused on this. The pink, it consumes all. Third try victory. Good job. I don't want a pattern, but I don't know what kind of pattern I want. Hey, you would do your own lashes. It's up to you. You make the rules here for your own punishments. Maybe. Ooh, close one. Hi, Sparklin. Probably not all the way down. That's gonna change to a different thing, but maybe. I'm not feeling it. I like it for the accent on top of the, like, here. But not that. Find something else. What other options have we got? We got this funky little zigzag. We can make it really big. Yep, get your coins. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Perhaps. Might end up making each wall different. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make this its own color. I'd probably either make it like the dark color, which one? We're already on it. Or are we? Oh, that's just empty again. This one, maybe? Have I made my life more difficult over here? Yeah, just don't worry about it. We're fine. It's fine. That wouldn't fly at all if I was doing a job. There's so much like it's not painted behind it. Doesn't quite work. So what are our options? Got this one, which is much lighter. Kind of like that. It's pretty okay. I don't even remember where that got used, but don't worry about it. Okay. Hmm. Anybody just coming in now gets to just watch me make... Well, it is a pink house, so I guess you get what you came for. I don't know if I like that, though. It'd be a lot nicer if I could use my custom colors for the wallpaper, but I can't. So that makes that a little bit harder. Well, the only other thing we could do... If we did it in paint... I can do the custom colors, but... Not a lot we could do with that. We could make pixel hearts at best, I think. Like, for a moment, if we... whole wall that color. then... Oops. Too far. Fine. They're so large like that. Like, the smallest version of a pixel heart you can do is not very big. Rid of that section or add... Yeah, that looks more like a face. Like, we could do the big hearts. Do a really big heart, or like smack dab center if I wanted to. I don't know if I'm vibing with that. Alright, what are our other options? I could just make it... Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna figure out what the ceiling... at least the low ceiling, even if not the high ceiling. I'm gonna figure out what this should be. We might be able to do wood. Picking an appropriate color too. Purple's a pretty safe one. Like, it's pink adjacent enough that it makes for a good accent color. But I don't know. I need more light in here. I don't like the wood tile all that much. Everybody's like, Lottie, what? I I don't know. We're experimenting. Nah. This feels odd. I don't like the wood. It's okay. Not quite what I want. It could stay white. Just a lot of, like... I'm gonna continue the stripes this way. That'll help a little bit. Or was I going to? Was it just gonna be that wall? I don't know. Just too much white. Gotta figure something out. I haven't really done the red pink because with all the tones we've been working with, it's really red comparatively. And even if we go up one in the saturation, it's because of the tones we've been working with, it just doesn't work very well. One moment. Oh, we've used that pink. I think I used that pink. What shade of pink are we gonna use now? Don't know if we've got one like that yet or not. More or less, yeah, that's like... These are pretty similar. Different, but similar. Ozone's so dark. I don't know why it does that, because, like, that's not what that looks like in real life. Not a very well-made texture. That's got a very subtle texture to it. Ow, ow, ow. Hefting the giant bag of birdseed was a mistake. Yeah. Uh-huh. Lone Star. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Somehow that's brighter than its counterpart. Fascinating. Huh. Interesting how they do all these different textures. But the squirrels are hungry. Didn't I just grab... Am I losing my mind? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's got to do with the wall. Fine. Okay. It makes me want it to not be the same color because the color grading is so different. It's got to be something else. Okay, we keep trying. We'll find something eventually. Paint. I think there's only so many shades of pink we can do on this spectrum, though. It's gonna get tricky. Digging through art of myself, because I've been mostly using me colors. I used almost all of these at this point. I used my bright pink and my light pink. I'd use red. Nope, don't like it. Good rolling sound. It is a very nice rolling sound. This is true. I might just have to leave it at white just because I don't think there's a lot of... Unless we make it a pattern. I don't know what kind of pattern I'd make it. I think these are going... Because again, I can't do custom colors. Has to be this color. Yeah. It does add more texture than just painting it would do. I still don't like it that much. Clear the way. That's kind of cute. Certainly don't dislike it as much as my other options so far. I don't know how much I would put it everywhere else, though. Oh, we can, of course, have... Probably use more of this. No, not that. This. I guess it doesn't really work for... Well, might be okay. Hold on. Oh, right, because I can... How did I get it to... yeah, ceiling. Ceiling makes a difference. No ceiling for this. Let's just play around with this anyway. I gotta have smaller strips somewhere. Whoa. Oh, okay. Which one is that? That one. It's a problem going this way. It's probably gotta be one of the thinner ones. I wonder if they'll let me or not. I think it has to be that one. Oops. A road. It's this one. Like whatever this is needs to be the ceiling for the like most of this area, which does change things a little. I just really don't want it to be white, you know? Yeah. This looks adorable, but I don't know if it would look adorable for the entire space. Oh boy, government's trying to stop me from getting dental coverage I'm entitled to. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Not for in there, that's for sure. Feels like we'd have to stop it right here then. Oh, it isn't even... That explains a lot. Okay. It's an off-white. No wonder I hate it. Look at that. I don't even like white that much, but like the yellow white. Oh, I really don't like it. Yeah. What about you? What color are you? Also the drab. Well, no wonder. All right. Ah. It's funny because the person, so this is based off of somebody's real life house. This is based off of a streamer's house. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to be too harsh, but the rest of me is like, I don't know, it kind of sucks though. Everything's off white, yellow, and black, and just... Ugh. I'm sure a lot of people would hate my pink, though. So, there's that. Who even lives here? I can... I'd have to look at the listing again. Hold on. Houses. Trevor's Mansion. It's... Tamar TN2. Whoever they are. Like a real person. I have no idea who they are, though. They're probably a live camera as it is, and maybe they're a YouTuber rather than like a Twitch streamer. Yeah, I hate that so much less. Gotta speak the truth. Although I like Open's concept, but something tells me that the acoustics are terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I might close off the kitchen. I'll probably keep the kitchen to be like fairly large, but I might. We'll see. We'll see how when we get there. One day at a time. You always tell they're trying to keep you... Wait. Oh, yes. You're always trying to keep you out. Trying to keep you out by how many steps it takes to verify your coverage. Mm-hmm. What color did I do? I prefer to keep this color for all my windows. Let me just... Did I do two separate ones, or is this the same color? I think it's the same color. Yes. Okay. That's what I use this color for. Wonderful. Come here. Off we go. Ah! Here we go. Filling that with my son's OT coverage and my state's Byzantine method to get coverage. Something... Then I could make the upper walls another color and that could be okay. Yeah. This'll be alright. Still gotta change these walls. I might just I don't know. What do you think, Chad? We continue with our, 3 wide stripes all the way across here? Or do we make these walls something else? We could make it like a nice big pattern. What is this? Oh, this is flowers. I want something that goes with this. The website's broken. Oh yeah, what a surprise. It's a shame they don't just have like a sunburst pattern. I don't really have anything like that. We've got this children's wallpaper. I make it quite large. In topic, the house is coming along so well. I love the stripes and differently pinks. Thank you. These two are not different enough. In which case, I can make this one that color instead, maybe? Doesn't make that much of a difference. It's really made for contrast, but because we're doing everything in pink... No. That's probably too dark. Or too bright, rather. Yeah, I don't like that either. Okay, well. Keep looking. Cats are tempting. Something similar, at least. We've got clouds, but the clouds... It's like a realistic one. I would like to put that somewhere in the house, but I don't think I want it here. But of course, do stars. Hmm. What's that? Kind of like the... Okay. We do it a little bit more saturated? Nah, I like the lightness of it. Okay. I will say one thing about me using the AC unit. The noise of it does grate on my nerves eventually. I turn it off for now. Like, super loud. It overstimulates me. That's better. Exist without it for a little while. Federal government websites, Bake's website, blah, 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 blah. The government has agreed to consider whether or not I qualify to renew the dental coverage. They sent me a letter to tell me I qualify for the renewal of... You know, that sounds right. Not gonna lie. That just seems correct. AC units can be so annoying like that. It just gets to my brain meats, you know? I got this little closet space here. There's a room here. This is obviously... Look at this nice birthday card again until I feel less rage. Yeah, that's a mood. Better. I think that was already white, but I'll double check. Yeah. They do everything they can think of to kneecap the social welfare system, and then they say, see, it's broken. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of that going around for sure. I want to do something with this hallway. I almost... Okay, so there's a bathroom back here. What I thought. I wanted to have more color. These don't line up, though. What can we do? But of course, just add a pillar in, but I don't think that's gonna have the effect that I want it to. Maybe if we put something nice with it? Probably not. Unless... do something like that for the visual? I don't want to put another seat here. You know? Made these 3 wide, right? Did. I have to change the colors and stuff for this one to match the wall. Do we have a star handle? We don't. That seems like a shame. Crying shame. We should have a star handle. Be really nice. That's okay. We have another ad starting soon. It's been long enough. Don't know if I want this bench to be this bright pink, but we'll start here and then test. Yeah, it still works. It's fine. It does feel like it should be like a shoe cubby now, though. I might even actually... Fourth try died. At this point, you're just alternating. Yeah. And we got... There we go. Pretty good. Do that with this one too. Coming along so nicely, Lottie. Thank you, Rat. Which color is this? One of my custom colors, isn't it? Yes. FE7. One? Oh. I know I've got it around here somewhere. That one? Also no. Can make it then. Paint, custom. One. There we go. Fantastic. Hubbies. Oh, that does make me kind of want to make, because I made that. Looks nicer like that. Okay. One more time then. I think that's the right color. Yeah. Wonderful. And we need another cushion. We will have to change style of. I'll make it smaller. Second of all, it's gotta be something else. Wait. Pretty nice, though. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Welcome back from the ads. A little darker? Yeah. Not too much. Got a little bit of texture. That'll do. Okay. I kind of want this to just have a doorway. Oh, if we did that, we'd have to do... I lose space this way a little bit, but I kind of just want it to be a doorway. We are 3 hours in. Hmm. Hmm. Unfortunate. What if dead? Right, because the wall's not light. We could do it by hand again. We did that. We're making an arch here. Move it down by 1. One or some. We did. It feels good. Okay. May simply be tired at this point. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, kind of know when to stop playing, honestly. Take a break. I went too far. It's fine. I think this whole thing just needs to be stars, actually. Then the inside can be this, maybe? That? Yeah, that feels nice. Night sleep actually locks a lot of this practice in. Yeah. This can still be a small closet, honestly. Paint. White. We don't need this part of it. Yeah. Okay. Might make this something else, but I'm gonna just turn all this white for now. A very small space. This color, calls itself drab, I'm pretty sure, and oh boy, is it. Oh, hey, look at that. Fine. Maybe I'll do stripes? I can do stripes with this. The person at the naming department needs a razor bonus. Just that color. Yeah, just that color. Probably gonna put some curtains in here though. For the closet. Closet curtains. Let's see. Taller. Takes up a lot of space in the doorway. I wonder if we could get it to... That's better. Move it forward just a little bit more. No. Maybe there. Interesting. Still better, though. Needs to be a different color. Doesn't have to be. Okay. Oh, we gotta fix that tile. Look like we still have any sitting around, so duplicate. Alrighty. Then we just need... We could make our own shelves if we want them to look a particular way, or we could just put in like a shelf unit. I think this one. Oh, that's a good size. I wonder if there's any ones that like have coat rack hooks or not, though. I mean, this one does, but we got these. We had space right here. Yeah, I'd probably go with this one. Okay. And a coat. So hard when everything's got to be some shade of pink, but you've already used a bunch of shades of pink. Um. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. I don't think this one's gonna be anything. Yeah. It's an alright color. Oh, that's why it's drab, because it goes pure, rich, faded drab. Right? Like color saturation? Yeah, I like the color saturation. Explains a lot. Mm. It'll do for now. Anyway. Next up, plastic matte ink. These are almost the same, but this one's a little bit more on the other spectrum. I'm gonna get rid of this one so I don't get confused. Anyway. And a text. From whom? Ah. Yeah, just leave it that red for now. This is fine. But I don't like it that much. Storage. Shelves. It did fit perfectly. I don't know if all of them will. Maybe we should leave it alone just for that. These ones have more whimsy, but they're, they don't fit exact. This one does. Little guy's still very funny. Oh, little guy. I don't know what I would do with you. You could theoretically put hangers on this. You know? We'll make it work. Sun's going down again in the game. I haven't been putting lights anywhere, so... There's not a lot of light choices is half the problem, so then you gotta, like, figure that out. Okay, I put some lights here. I could even technically stick with these, but I'd want to change the color. But the inside doesn't change. That kind of sucks. What are my other light options? Viewing lamps. Ooh. I did like these over here. I think that looks really nice, but that's just for that area. God. That's too big. I miss all of the, like, more whimsical lights. We'll get more eventually, right? But I miss them anyway. That's a bright light. I hope so. Whimsy lights are very fun. Yeah, they're very fun. I don't know if there's a good way for me to make my own whimsical lights, particularly. This lamp is fun, too. Like the shag. That one's fun. Okay. That's just fun. I like that. Wiggles. Okay. Now it makes me want to make this solid color instead of pattern color. Okay. We need more light switches. This one at pink. What height have we even been? A little bit below. Okay. Go around. Around yay height. It just makes the front room feel really fun and nice. So that's good. All right. I do think we are gonna separate this. Which case... we'll have to put doors in, obviously. Either that or make more little archways and things like I've been doing. Big wall. Are you painting the brick too? Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna leave it this color. It's just the default color, that's all. Yeah, put your wall in first. We're probably gonna leave it alone for a little while, but... there's just so much to do. It's such a big house. We will likely wrap up stream top of the hour in a half hour. Thereabouts. We need more for other lights as well, but we'll get to that. Okay. The question does become what that back wall should be painted, but honestly, I might just continue the stripes. Especially since it's a single wall. No? Or we could even make it like this one if we wanted it to be. It depends on how much we want going on. A solid color would probably be fine too. I guess it really depends on what the doorway ends up looking like. I've been doing these arches though for the main room. I do need to work on this more too. We'll get there. I'm still so happy with my little play kitchen. So cute. Hmm. The zigzag lines are nice, like the big ones. Really nice. Yeah, I think we are just gonna have to keep building. Well, in which case we do have to demolish this again, but that's fine. I don't want this like extra wide. Then my archways, a lot of them are starting coming up. That's one down. One's a couple down. One's two down. Ooh. Oh, it's not one down. Right. It is also two down. So these are mostly two down. Okay. Whoop. I kind of want this to be a door. A door here, or archway here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. This one's extra narrow. I use the extra narrow for... Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oops. I guess that makes more sense anyway. I've used those mostly for outside doors, so I don't know if I want to. It just looks really nice. But I have mostly used it for the outside doors. Those two doors go to the two different garages. Obviously, the front door. I just really like the sunburst pattern. Yes. We could, of course, just do another archway, but I don't know if I want it to be... maybe. Doing a lot of them. Might make it this thin one, though. Just 4 wide. A really thin walkway. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's, especially if you look at the model, it's quite thin. But that was the size of the gate. It's to the gate size. That's all. My shoulders would get stuck. Yeah. Just don't think about it too hard. It's a video game. Oh, so to keep the children and dogs in, I see. Yeah, more or less. I did make this wider. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 wide. I make it 8 wide. I might be able to... I could put another pair of gates in. I can't really... The gates didn't fit. This is... Well, no, because that won't work because we already tried that, right? Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And the gates didn't fit at 8 wide. It fits at 3... It fits at 4 wide. There's a big old gap between them. This is supposed to be a play area. It might even end up being a pet play area maybe, but not that kind. Anyway, that's weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's because, okay, so you can see the thread. This is like that wide. This is a teensy bit wider on this. Like there's more, teensy bit more of a gap, but not much more. I considered doing a different, like, gate fence, but there's not a lot of... Okay. We can just swap through both. Like, this one's too big. That one's the wrong kind. That's a fence. I got a few others, but this is a fence gate, which is... The mesh of it is giving... But I'm pretty sure we'd run into the same problem. Yeah, see that big gap. The only thing I can think to do about it... Let me see... Would be like this. But it still doesn't, you know, quite fit. We'd have to make one side, like, wider than the other. Or... Depends, I guess. Yeah, see? It only does that. Then what, you know? It won't go all the way in. And then we can't open this gate at all. Tricky. Like, so our other option is to make this wall less wide. Like, I could just like continue this half wall is my other option. I wanted it to be wider though, because then it feels more accessible. Barbed wire works. Uh-huh. I guess we'd be going the other way. Change the way the door opens. Could you do double? No, that's what I'm saying. No. I can, but there's this big old gap. Yeah. Looks kind of atrocious, honestly. I might just have to do that and just accept my fate, honestly. I don't want to, but... yeah. I wish there was a glass sliding door rather than this open, but it's okay. Anyway, I think I just have to accept my fate on that. So where are those gates supposed to go? Because it looks like they won't fit anywhere. The walls snap like that. Well, they're not really meant for the walls. Like, they're technically like outdoor fencing. You can see me, I've used some of the glass here. Here's some of it here. And I've got more gates over here, and these sit flush. See? But the spacing's different with this hedge. Anyway, it's weird. Just don't look at it too closely, and we'll be fine. It might also be because of, hold on. No, because we can't have a wall that size. It's like, even if I got rid of both the moldings, it wouldn't make much of a difference. So, never mind. Don't like that. Oop, that's too far over now. We can kind of give like away with a little bit here. That's a little better. That's a little bit extra molding though. Then this is a little bit more of the illusion that they're not. I'll take that. That's okay. At the right angle, you can't really tell. All right. All right. Can't decide if I want that to just like there to be a door here or. I only got so many door options. We do have these sliding doors. I do dislike that in this game, when you put in a door and then sell the door, it gets rid of the wall. That's a little frustrating, because then to place another door down properly, you then have to remake the wall. Why Why would it do that? I don't know. This seems to work that way. Like, I mostly want, like, that cut off from the main hallway than anything else. Whereas it's fine if it's, like, a little bit conjoined with this one. Then, you know, it's open. You can keep an eye on the children. We're definitely expanding this too. Like, this needs to be, like... There's not enough space right here in between the stovetop and the island. It needs to be more out here. You need to keep an eye on them. Exactly. I don't have children, but I can pretend. I would have liked to have kids. It just wasn't in the cards for me, unfortunately. With everything going on. I do kind of want... This isn't... not even. And I kind of want it to be symmetrical. But on the other hand, we haven't really been making any of this, like, symmetrical. Well, that's a little symmetrical. You can treat me like a child if you want. No. Cut the crust off my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, read me stories at bedtime. No. Oh no, Lodestar, we're talking like... The adults are talking. Is that what you're suggesting? I said Lottie, not you. Oh, Mal. All right, I think we'll just clean up for the rest of the... We'll just clean all this stuff up and sell stuff. Such a mess in here. This also needs to not be that style. We're gonna make that a different style door. They grow up so fast. I still haven't done this garage either. That's what it was before. Probably stay that way for a little while because doing the garage... I did something fun with the other garage, but garages are kind of boring. Maybe we'll make it into a workshop? I don't know. We could make it into a workshop. That'd be kind of fun. Got one garage for car, one garage for workshop. That could work out. Alright. Get rid of all this. Not keeping any of this. Gonna redo the whole place. overall, I am a little grateful that I didn't have children before I knew about my endometriosis, because if I had a kid right now, like, I can barely take care of myself some days. Like, it's hard. Maybe if I had enough support, it would be fine. Had other people able to help me take care of them. But, you know. Parenting's difficult in general, to be fair. Interestingly enough, in the sole phone game that I play, which is Starbrew Cafe, a character named Reese is actually going through a very similar character arc. As far as grieving for not being, because, like, she was pretty much in the same boat where originally it wasn't in the cards and she didn't want to have kids, but then she learned that she couldn't have kids. And something about that choice just not even being on the table anymore is still really hard. He's agreed it is difficult. We didn't know about my wife's PMOS until after our kid and between or whacked hormones and that. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't want and can't are very different feelings. They are very different feelings. I'm okay talking about it now because I dealt with those feelings like months ago. But, you know. Okay, we don't... The way this is set up, I think... I think I'm going to turn these ones into windows. Might turn all of these... Well, might be useful to have a couple sets of doors, so maybe just... I don't know if I want it all the way over. I don't know if I need more space for, like, the kitchen stuff. Yeah, I gotta... I love that it duplicates the dirt, too. That's very funny to me. I don't want kids now, but when I was younger I did. Because I felt like I knew enough about bad parenting to do a good job just by avoiding that stuff. Ah. I think I want this one to just be a door. I mean, not a door. A window. At that point, that does make me want to... yeah. No sense in having that many doors. Window. No. That'll do. Surface finishes. Carpet tiles. I don't know what color I want this to be, but we'll figure it out. Okay, new plan. I'll get married, have a kid, divorce for full custody. What? What are you talking about? That's very elaborate. Just so dark. I want it to be like less. I don't know if there's a good way. I might have to pick like a different carpet tile. Well, that's like suede, and that's weird. Ah. Just mail the kid to Lottie instead. Oh boy. That's the same exact color as this. We can't do that. I don't feel like darker is really the only way to go right now. Just mail him a giant Acme crate that everyone has the exact number of kids they want. Oh boy. There's a lot of reasons for me to not, like, for us to not have kids in the picture. Financial stuff, too. You know what? We might make that work. How did I do this before? Had it under it somehow. How? Oh. It's just, yeah. Okay, I gotta go now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, and good luck on Silksong, Low Story. You see you, Rat. Thank you for being here. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty shortly here. We're wrapping up pretty soon. Pretty much once the ad's done, honestly. Memory unlocked. Oh boy. That's outside still have... No. Cool. Okay. Might actually get rid of that window. Then we'd only have one. Guess I could make this window bigger. It wouldn't be center, though. With my ex, they had a pregnancy scare, even though... Ah. I see. We ruined the symmetry? I mean, it'd probably be fine if I put more flowers on it. Like, I could do more of those creepers. Yeah. Oh boy. Puppies. Weird and funny at the time, makes slightly more sense after... Alright, we are gonna wrap up. Go out front. Need to look at all the progress we made. Got all this hallway area done. We didn't quite finish over here, but we did a lot of work over here. Getting all these benches in. Got lots of seating. I also kind of wanted to make a wheelchair ramp for these stairs, but I don't think there's enough space. We'd have to, like, redo the stairs. Might still do it. We'll see. Alrighty. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow with tea. Yes, Litten? She's yelling at me again. I'm being yelled at again. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow with tea for more Spiritfarer. That'll be at 6 p.m. EDT. We will not be streaming in the morning. I'm going to be doing groceries probably. And there's a trick, because the grocery store we go to has good donuts. But the donuts are good enough that they all disappear by the afternoon, so you have to be there in the morning. They're not, like, amazing donuts, but they're, like, pretty good donuts. Pretty good. And I can't have a lot of donut at once, but I can have half a donut. So then usually I end up, you know, no such thing as a bad donut. I beg to differ. I've had bad donuts. Blasphemy donuts. Donuts with frosting on the inside. Horrible. Ugh. I hear you, Litten. I know. You gotta give me a minute. Oh, she wants attention, but she doesn't want to be in my lap. Oh. All right, let's go find somebody to raid into. Let me see. Ooh, Space Bits is doing art. We're going right into Space Bits. All right, everybody. Like I said, thanks so much for being here. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful week and a better weekend. Remember to take care of yourselves. I can word. I'm gonna do my best to take care of myself. And remember to stay silly out there, all right? And I will see you next time. Bye now.